Alrighty, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to more Factorio. One day I'm going to be able to say something other than Factorio, but today's not that day. Today is still Gleba Day. We're still stuck here on this planet. So, what I've been doing, I've been doing a little bit of... Now let's just wait for this message to go away. What I've been doing, I've been sitting here on this planet for way too long, trying to make soil. And the soil is going to be very important today because we need to expand our operations on Gleba. We need to expand out and increase how much we can farm here, because the main thing that's missing from all of this is fruits. We need a lot of fruits, and unfortunately we just don't have very good access to soils, or at least good tiles of soil. So I need to make a whole bunch of it and do a bit of terraforming. In the meantime, however, we've had a bit of a problem on Narvis. Namely, the prisoners have escaped. They got out. That's mainly because of the fact that Bioflux was not being shipped over, and I think Bioflux was not being shipped over because of our troubles on Gleba. And I need to get my bots back. Please come back. Yep, here we go, here we go. So our little antics on Gleba with the whole new agricultural science setup has taken all of the fruits away, which means that we can't make any more Bioflux. That's a problem, which means I need to set up a second train set so that we can get the fruits in separately to this whole setup here. This setup will probably stay the way that it is. But yeah, that's that's what's going to happen on the agenda today. So I'm just going to be spending the first little bit of the stream working on all this. But yeah, how has everyone been? Everyone's been well? Yeah, we don't have enough seed. I'm just gonna have to go and take some what we have here and start working on setting up the new soil area. Okay, so starting off. Oh, hang on. I need to grab a whole bunch of agricultural towers by the looks of it as well, since we're definitely going to need more of those. Let's head on up here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. The YouTube channel has kind of started really picking up, or it's sort of doing a mini explosion out of nowhere, so I'm kind of excited about that. I have no idea what actually caused it, so I can't replicate it. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how to replicate it, so that's fun. We love those. What am I looking for? I need those agricultural towers, which are sitting in here. I don't think you can do legendary ones now. Legendary just gives you more health, which we do not care about. So back down I go. Yeah, this has been a little bit of a minor mini disaster. It's okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everything will be okay. There we go, there we go. Alright, popping back in the portal. Got ourselves the soil that we need. Yep, there's another 30. Good thing it's coming through. Okay, we have a lot of yellow there, so I'm not too inclined to build a tower there, but we have all yellows over here, so I am inclined to build a tower there. And then I need some soil. And soil goes all the way in here. I wonder if I can get away with a lower tier soil than this. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting all the good soil. Hang on, let me have a quick look. What have we got in storage here? That looks like a good amount of soil. Can I get away with using the lower quality soil? Oh my goodness, I can. Okay, awesome, awesome. We can save on the good stuff. We don't need to be wasting the good stuff. This area here looks like it needs some better soil, so we can use it there. That's good. Cool. And then let's grab the good soil. Where is it? There it is. Just to fill up those little patches there. Now, I'm not sure what's going on over here. I can't... Artificial grass is needed to fill the dead skin marsh. Okay. We have some of that. Let's actually go and try it out. I wonder if we can actually terraform completely the water marsh, because otherwise we can't do anything with it, and it's really annoying. I would very much like to get rid of that water marsh. You'd think if we have the ability to terraform Narvis, if we have the ability to build biochambers and do biogenetics, bioengineering, why can't we just extend the marsh? It doesn't make sense. Alright, here we go. Popping back through the portal. Save us a bit of time. Grass. Where's my grass? Grass. Introducing an entirely new species to a foreign planet. Yep, that's absolutely something you want to be doing. No, you can't. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, you kind of can? Nah, not really. No, you can't. Oh, that's so annoying. So in that case, I might as well just remove the grass, because that's not at all useful to us. We can only do those plots. Okay, interesting. Cool. Alright, well, with that knowledge in our hands, let's start planting some seeds. Got some seeds in here. I can stick that into this machine. And then, what do we need? I need power, and I need some of these things. Can I use our good legendary wooden poles this time? Ooh, not quite. But hang on, if I swap that around to this side, erase that, and then put this here. Ooh, that might just work. That might just work. Hold the phone. And then I need to upgrade this roboport. And probably move this further out. Roboport. I have some legendary Mark III roboports in here. We can use that. There we go. And then we can extend the power out to here. There we go. That might give us some better options for landfill. For plumbing. Yeah, plumbing, that's a word. For farming land. Yep, that's good. I like that. Alright, on to the next one. So we can't build onto this icky kind of water, so I need to be using the purple water up north, which we seem to have good access to. Oh, hang on, no, we don't. Hang on. We don't have good access to, never mind. Man, you really can't do much in the way of terraforming, can you? Okay, so we're only going to have half a full tower's worth of crops up here. Unfortunate. Can we do anything with the good soil? Oh wait, no, we can. We can't. I don't know why it was saying artificial grass was needed. Can we copy this? Oh, not quite. I wonder, will legendary steel poles do the job? Will that reach? Maybe we gotta go make some. So I don't have any on me. Where's my portal? Here we go. How do we make these legendary steels? We need steel plates, iron sticks, copper cable. Iron sticks. Ah, that's annoying. It's alright, we can do it. We can do that. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's been having a good week. Oh, my voice. My voice is being weird today. My apologies. Oh, and somebody just blew up. Let's get rid of some of this landfill. I don't need that much. I carried a whole bunch over with me to Gleba just so I could make a bunch of soil, thinking this was how much I was going to need, and as you can clearly see, I way overdid it. Holy crap, how many is that? That's 12 times 7 chests. No, 8 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 times 8 chests. 12k. Well, that's 96. I brought 96,000 landfill. Yeah, that was way too much. We don't need the grass anymore. We discovered the grass was useless. So in that goes. I need to make those legendary poles. So we got some steel here. I can grab those. Did I ever make an assembly machine for legendary poles? I swear I have, but then again, I kind of feel like maybe I haven't. So here we go. First time for everything. Medium electric poles. There you go. Copper cables. We can do that. And then we need iron rods, which it also looks like I've never made before. So iron rods. Yep, iron rods go in here. Which needs iron plates, which thankfully we have. Oh, hang on. Before I do this, I should put productivity modules into these. And, oh wait, hang on. Okay, I haven't done, okay, yeah, we should use an EM plant for this so we get more yield out of it. I almost forgot. Silly me. EM plant. Stick it in there will probably do. Just put the rest of them back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's make a bunch of these. Ooh, that's coming down pretty well. This is going to make us legendary steel poles. Stick those in, stick those in. Do we have 100 of these yet? Yep, we sure do. That's nice, nice. The wire reach is 19 versus the wire reach of 17 and a half. Let's just hope that that's enough. Okay, I'm gonna head back in the portal, which is not here anymore. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Oh, autosave. Legendary medium poles. Let's see if this works. 1 and 2. Yes, it works. Ooh, okay, this is cool. Yeah, we still need one there though. Okay, that's cool though. That's really nice. So we only need to sacrifice 1 plot tile. That's really good. That's really good. And then we established that we can in fact turn all of this into soil. Into farmable soil, which is good. There we go. I do want to grab some regular landfill and replace this plot here. Just so we're saving on our soil. That's nice, nice. Let's do another tower. It'd be nice if we could just like, you know, hold shift and then place them within range that they need, just like power towers or power poles. That would be a really nice feature. Okay, yep, this will work, this will work. So the icky soil goes here. That's about as much as we can do. And then the better soil. Oh, hang on. We can fit some better soil there. Ooh, he can go farm that. And we're out of the good soil. Dang it. Okay, we can plug that in there. Grab a bunch of landfill. Fill that up. Nice. Let's go grab some more soil, shall we? Except we're not transferring any soil. There we go. I probably need to go grab some more biter eggs, so let's hope we have some. Yes, we do. Oh, I hope these are not gonna hatch. Jelly nut seeds, we don't have enough. Yep, we have some seeds, we can put them in. Oh, that's my portal. I don't want to be there. Maybe I need to say request from buffer chest. Ah, that's what was missing. Okay, that might sort it out. Nice. Yes, give us that soil. And the other thing we can do as well is head up and build some of the Yumiko soil as well. That'll help. Yo, buddy, there's a couple more plots for you. I probably still need plots just all around here, to be honest. Yeah, I need a lot. I need a real lot. Is that Yumiko's water down there? I think it might be. Hang on. Wait, I think it is. Yumiko wetland. What the heck is Yumiko wetland doing in the middle of our jelly nut area? That's pretty funny. Okay, now I think we can also place some towers over on this side, if I am not mistaken. Yep. Oh, hang on. That might be able to go in there. Yep, there we go. That works. Gonna need more soil for that. Yeah, this should be it. Once we get those plots started, we should have a new supply. I need to build a second station somewhere around here. But that'll be a new supply of fruits that we need, so I'm excited about that. And then we can restore the connection down here. And all of this can get back to making bioflux for us. Yeah, they're completely out. I really goofed that up. And then we gotta sort out the rockets, because I don't think this rocket arrangement is actually the most optimal. I think the problem is the jars are coming through, but then they're already getting taken off the belt by the time they get to maybe the third or even fourth silo. So we need to have some more bus lanes splitting and going into them a little differently. So that's something I got to think about. Be today as well. What's going on here? I think I need nutrients. Let's make some nutrients. Just want to get us started. Yep, there we go. And that is spoilage. I do not want spoilage. Oh, these are about to hatch. Yep, this is going to be scary. 7 seconds, 6, 5. Uh-oh. Brace for impact. Brace yourselves. That wasn't so bad. It says it creates 1 big biter for every egg, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It only seems to make a few. What I should do here is pick the spoiled first. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Spoilage is not good. Why is there so much spoilage going in there? Oh, because it wants spoilage. Whoops. Why does this have so much spoilage in it? Ah, because it needs it. And then it just needs a whole bunch of seeds. Okay, I am really nervous about these things almost being spoiled. I'm going to pick them up and take them with me. Hopefully that way we don't have any unwanted explosions of unwanted guests. Like that. Okay, do we have more soil? Yep, we do. Nice, I'll take that. It's a little slow, but it's what we get. It's all we have. There's another plot. That's another plot. That's another plot. There you go, you got a few more now. Damn. I need more. Oh, this one's going well. This is looking juicy. Getting a lot of jelly nuts out of that. This one probably just had its harvest. I probably need more robots. And probably an upgraded train as well. Okay. Oh, that's right. We were going to do a second train, weren't we? Yeah, okay, never mind. Second train. What's going on here? Can I not get better soil on these? I'm sure I can. Let's go grab some more soil. $32, is that all we got? It's just the jelly nut seeds that are slow. Why are you so slow? How much time we got on these eggs? 2 minutes. That's a little bit scary. I might need a laser turret around here. Which doesn't look like I have. Do we have any in storage here? Yes, yes we do. Okay, I'm gonna spam a couple of these around. So that I can leave the area and not have to worry about everything exploding. That'll do. I need to quickly go oh, geez. Yep, okay. This guy's out of chicken too. They're all out of chicken. Ah! I'm gonna need so many capture bot rockets for this. But I need to head up north, and I need to grab my hands on some trains. So in particular, we're probably just going to do regular locomotives, I think, and regular cargo wagons. I think that'll be fine. Here we go. Here's some cargo wagons. I can grab those. What else have we got in here? And I can grab some of these locomotives. There we go. That'll do. Go back to my portal. Yeah, I'm really excited to be done with Gleba soon. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just gotta get this fruit going and then we're pretty much done. Well, the hard part is over. Ah, yes, we can actually squeeze more. Oh man, this takes a while. Okay, there we go. More plots. Is this the good soil? No, it's the bad soil. Okay, nice. Make some huge savings. I'm gonna get rid of that power, and then I can copy this, paste it there, and use our good old, well, good new actually, good new thingos. There we go. That'll probably do. And I need to replace this. Artificial grass is needed. What? Okay. Yes, I do need artificial grass. Let's remove that and put in one of our big legendary boys. Stick some drones in. Probably need to do the same over on this one as well. Oh, has that just connected the networks up? That's something I hadn't thought of. Yeah, ooh, yeah, it has, it has. Yeah, and then they're bringing it all the way up. Okay, god dang it. I gotta get rid of this one. That breaks that network up. Yep, nice. Cool. We got plenty of seeds in here. I might just grab a lot of those. Maybe even upgrade that to a legendary chest if we're going to be producing more. Probably also do some legendary buffers in here. Yep, there we go. Check those seeds in. Nice. Yeah, we're cooking. Except I need nutrients. There we go. Sweet. Nutrients. Come on. Why are we out of nutrients again? Because the eggs are almost spoiled, they're just turning into spoilage immediately. Yeah, there's only a few seconds on those. Oof. Everything's on the verge of spoiling. Everything is literally spoiling right in front of us. That is not good. I'm gonna have to grab some more biter eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some fresh ones. That is annoying. And these ones are probably all about to expire. Okay, what if... Get rid of them quickly. Can we burn them? Yes, yes we can. Nice. As sad as it is, we can actually burn them. That is good. We should stand here and keep an eye on them though in case they hatch and start destroying everything. Yep, they're all hatching. They're all hatching. Ah, goodbye, biter eggs. Okay. What else can we do here? Not a whole lot. We just need that soil. Yep, few seconds left on these. We should be good to go. Yep, there we go. Okay. This is looking good. Of course, that's 78, 75%. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna run back to Nava, see if we can get any fresh eggs. Oh yeah, those are fresh. Those are mighty fresh. We need... Oh, I got rid of all my spoilage. Hang on. I literally just need one. I just need 10 spoilage. There we go. That'll do. 10 spoilage makes 1 nutrient, and then we can kickstart this whole thing. There we go. Wow, really? We burnt through all those seeds already? I guess that is a good amount of soil. Alright, back down we go. This first part of the stream is just going to be a whole bunch of me running around putting soil down. What kind of soil is this? The good stuff, okay. Yeah, we need that. We need that good stuff. Get that good stuff in here. Oh yeah, that's a big plot. Nice. Let's go finish off this plot over here. I think we just used the bad soil for that. Yep. Well, not the bad soil, the not as good soil. There we go. Nice. Cool. Okay, and then we can disconnect that. I think we can then copy this. Nope. Copy that. Pop that there. Nice. Seeds go in. Yep, he's gonna get to work. We need the good soil. Wow, that's a lot of plot. I need to chop this up. And chop this up. Corpses from a former battle. I need to deconstruct these. Oh no, we're out of soil. No. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. They're gonna be planting a whole bunch. Yeah, we still need a bunch more. Okay. I'm gonna finish those couple of plots and then I'm gonna move on to the Yumiko. Out of nutrients again? There we go, 100. Some more soil. And there's some more soil. Yeah, okay, that's not an ideal plot, but I'll leave it there for now. And reclaim some of this. Yep, that worked. We reclaimed quite a bit of soil. Cool. Now we can grab the good stuff and continue down here. Nice. Is that all green? Almost. Why is that not? There we go. That's all green. That's cool. I like to see it. You love to see it. Okay, let's get this next part finished. That's green. What's going on here? Why can't we improve this soil? That's green. Why is this not green? Hang on. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, now that's green. And the soil stuff's a little weird, isn't it? No, but anyway, that's going to get us quite a bit, I hope. That needs to fill faster, so I'm going to switch these to legendary arms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that speed. That should help quite a lot. How's this going? Okay, so what's our production rates now? If I check jelly nuts over the past 10 minutes, no, past hour. Jelly nuts have been, oh, that's nutrients. Jelly nuts have been, yeah, they're climbing, they're climbing. So they were peaking at 3.2k per minute. Now we're peaking at 5.3k. That is nice. Next we need to do the Yumiko. Let's go and do that. How much of this stuff do we have? Not enough. Not nearly enough for what we're going to be using this for. I don't know why this soil is in this chest, but anyway, let's grab some of this. Head up north. So I need to find spots that don't have this blue water here on the map. So I think, yeah, we got little spots here everywhere. It's kind of annoying, but we've got a solid chunk around there. And we could maybe even play around in this area over here too. Let's go up north first. Let's have a play with that. Yeah, see this water here, this is annoying. Although I am able to actually fill some of it in. Not all of it though, so that is quite annoying. I'll pull that back out. And pull that out. There we go. Alright, new tower. So, we got water in here. We do a tower here, and then we do another tower here. How much soil can we get access to? Most of it. Okay, that's pretty good. Then what we can do is, instead of a big substation, we can grab our legendary steel poles. I'm going to copy this and put it on this side, except it's not going to reach. Dang it. Unless, can I move these across? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, not quite. Okay, that's annoying. Dang it. Okay, hang on, but we can move this over here. Since that's not going to be valid soil anyway. I need to upgrade the roboport. Can I just put this over the top? Yes, I can. Nice. That's giving us some coverage. Now it's soil time. So let's start with the bad soil first. Not bad soil, but lesser soil. Since it's really cheap to make this stuff. Don't need biter eggs from Narvis. Autosave. Fill all this in. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Let's get our better soil now and fill the rest of this in. It is, I am still very annoyed that I can't quite get that to connect, unless I did it over there. Yeah, that works, nice. That way we save a plot. Okay, there we go. There's a nice big plot. I'm pretty happy with that. If we now move on to the next tower, which we should be able to connect pretty much the same way. Well, he's already got some fruit. Nice. Gonna have to deconstruct this. Can we use any of our lesser soil? Yes, we can. Awesome. Let's use that. Actually, almost all of this can just be the lesser soil. That's awesome. I kind of wish I did this sooner now that I think of it. This isn't so bad. Everyone's going, wait. Aops likes Gleba now? The answer is no. But I am liking this. There we go, there's another big plot. That's pretty cool. Oh. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about this. Yeah, because that's dud water. Okay, we can't do that. But can fill these plots in. But, however, this is not going to reach, is it? No, it's not. Hang on. We move that across. Move this power tower across. That reaches. Nice. Whew. Coming in clutch. Okay, how's that looking? Looking pretty good, but I do need some more higher tier soil. No, okay, we can't do that plot. We can, however, do this plot so we can fill that in. That's about it for that tower. Unfortunately, yeah, that's not great. Let's hang on. We can get rid of this tree. We can get rid of this tree. Now we can fill it in. Okay, there we go. We can get some more plots. But that's probably all we can do for those squares. Okay, on to the next square. Which is going to be... we could probably do this one over here. Oh, except power. Power is not going to be easy to get across. Unless, hang on. That connects, nice. Yeah. There we go, there's a plot. There's a plot. Fill that in. Nice. Now I need the better quality soil for the rest of those. Oh yeah, we can fill all this in. Oh, that is so good. Let's get rid of this tree. That is so annoying. It's one tile. No. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll just have to erase that. Do a decent amount. I bring this down. How much soil can we get? It's decent. We can still get some plots out of this. This is fine. There we go. Okay, what's missing? We can fill this in with the better soil. Oh, there's a lot missing. I don't think I have enough soil to fit all this. No, I didn't. Okay. But we can at least plug this in. Like that. There we go. Okay, what's that production rate going to be like? I have no idea because we haven't finished growing any of it, but that's better than what it was. So we added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towers, I want to say. Yeah, we just added 6 more towers to this, so that's almost going to be double our production rate. We could upgrade these to legendary. That is a lot of spoilage. I need to upgrade this to a higher tower. And probably a second heating tower. And we probably need faster drones. Okay. Is this still running? That's right. We never... Oops. I didn't get around to finishing the electromagnetic science delivery, didn't I? No. Okay. What are we missing? Belts. I could run over there, quickly do that, and then we can set up the worker robot speed. 1,000,000 per minute. That'll complete in 2 minutes, so we could do that. Let me go grab some of those belts. And we can wait for the fruits to harvest in the meantime. So I collected some more belts from Vulcaners off camera so that hopefully we can finally finish this project off. This should be the last bit of placements. What was that? Was that 10 chests full of belts? So that'll be quite a fair amount. Like 120,000 belts or something like that. I don't think they're all full, so it's probably not going to be quite that many. This map is huge. This is absolutely huge. Okay, here we go. We need to get all this powered. I think the easiest way is just to start off by sticking down our power poles. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and then we can stick some in the middle. There we go, and then we just need to connect that. I think I have a big pole in here somewhere. Oh, dang, that doesn't connect. It doesn't reach. Yeah, we got a legendary. We can do a legendary pole. That reaches. Nice. So he's all powered up. Ooh, look at it go. The Slurpees are done. And now I just need to run up and finish placing all the belts. And my robots are going to pick the belts farthest away. That's nice. That's absolutely what we wanted. I also realized, off camera, I realized that the frame rate in UPS is 30 on stream, but off stream that actually went up as high as 42. So I think the whole recording and everything, recording and streaming is actually dropping my UPS by about 10, which I suppose is why people use dedicated servers instead. I'm just running this straight off in single player. Here we go, get all that placed down, nice. Yeah, there we go, the science is coming through. We got a few holes and things up here that we need to fix up as well. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, and I need to pick up some cliff explosives, okay. Come on, bots, you can do it. It's like a flamethrower. There we go. Oh, that is satisfying to watch. Okay, now they're gonna sit here and chew on my power, so let's try and move up. I just noticed there's a radar here. I don't want that. I want belts to go through that. We already have a radar over here. Yeah, that must have been when I copied it. That's fine though. Might be able to manually place some of these. There we go. Science is traveling. Actually, some of it should be on its way into the labs now. At least they will be in a moment. Oh, we don't have any greens. What happened to the greens? They're full. Okay, the train must be arriving. Ah, yeah, the train has arrived. Okay, nice. And then it comes up and around. Yep, nice. What's going on here? I think they're waiting for landfill. There we go. Oh, come on. Last ones. You can do it, guys. Just a couple more tiles. Nope, they're all charging. Can I connect to the grid, please? Please and thank you. There we go. Boom. Look at those waves flying out. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, and then we're charging again. Okay. Charge. Faster. I'm a walking donut. I'm literally just drone. There is nothing else to see. Okay, there we go. They're finally charging. Maybe. Nope, they're all back. Okay, I think we can move on to the next area, which is here. Nice. Still got several more buses left to go. And then we got to get all that done up there as well. Okay. Sweet. That was cool to see. As the greens coming in. Nope, the greens are still taking a while to get around. Damn. I wonder if that's going to be a problem for us trying to sustain the 1 million. Eventually, I want this graph to be flatlined up top at 1 million science per minute. But if we're going to have problems, I suppose it won't be flatlined. Oh, no, I want it flatlined, yeah. Suppose the next problems are going to be how quickly can we get these trains in, how quickly we can get them to unload into their buffers. Like, if they can if the buffer chests stay full or stay somewhat filled between train arrivals, we're fine. That is a thing that we can think about as well. But if they empty themselves, then we have a bit of a problem. Autosave. Well, yeah, it looks like the greens are the next one that we have to try and increase. It's probably as simple as just copying that. Oh, I was going to say and just copying this, but this isn't completely saturated. We're missing circuits on one side. Oh, well, that makes sense. Because we are completely just not inserting items onto one side. Whoops, how did that happen? I must have made some erroneous decisions. Okay, we can fix that later. Come on, plug in, charge me up. There we go. Oh, okay, they're gonna go over there. No, I don't care about that area yet. Man, this, like, bots are really nice to build with, but sometimes, well, I guess when you're building at this scale, they just take forever. It probably would take it a lot longer if I didn't have bots. Down here, go. Oh, wait, hang on. I need cliff explosives. Ah, okay. Yep, okay, we gotta go grab the cliff explosives now. How many belts do I still have on me? Quite a bit. Not too bad. Here we go. Charge, charge, charge. Nice. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, that old module at Gleba is not doing too hot. Did they really destroy all those laser turrets? Huh. Guess they did. Yeah, here we go. Finally. That was a long trip. Cliff explosives. Give me some of those. I think we have enough landfill to... Nah, I'm gonna grab more. We have some more fish too. I might actually head down. Oh, jeez. You just exploded. That was a big one. I might see if we have any more fish in the storage chest, and we can then play around with that. Put those in the lake. Yeah, that's a decent amount. 8.1k. Let's go chuck those in the lake. In the little pond. For those of you who are new, I've been having a problem with fish in my pond. I completely erased all the fish in my pond by eating them back in the day when I was still barely surviving on this death world. But now, I'm returning it to its former glory. I will never run out of fish in this pond again. I'm trying to fit as many fish as I possibly can. I want to know how much fish, or how many fish I can fit in here. Currently, I'm at a pretty high number. I want to try and get to 1,000,000 fish. Because I think that'd be really silly and really funny. This does take quite a while. Here we go, 2.5K. $1.2, 1.1, 1K. The heck did these robots come from? Okay, there we go. How many do we have in there now? 130K. There's 130,000 fish in here. There's more fish than water. Yep. Little Jimmy over here has moved around though. He used to be in the center. Welcome Thoracic Meat back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Now that we got those cliff explosives, I can head back over and try and finish that lab. Get that electromag science in. Howdy, howdy. I can start naming each individual fish. How long would that take to put a map tag on every single one? There are so many science packs here. More than you have time for. Yep. It would absolutely take way too much time. Yeah, finally we can get these bits of belt finished. You should do it now. What? Do we not have enough tunnels? Oh, we don't have tunnels. Dang it. No fish should have the same names. I don't even know if there's enough names to fill a million fish. Or to name a million fish with. That's crazy. That's all getting placed. Nice. Finish this last bit up here. And I gotta head back and get some tunnels and then we're pretty much done there. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Check out that construction ASMR. Oh, that is satisfying. Wait, why am I not connected? Why have I got a disconnection symbol? What? Here we go, here we go. How many belts do I still have? Quite a lot. That's good, that's good. Sweet. Gotta go plug in and charge though. Oh, because these power poles aren't connected. That's why it's disconnected. I see. Okay, is that all loaded up? Should be coming through. Maybe. Where are they? Oh wait, hang on, they haven't come through yet. Here we go, here we go. Science packs are coming through. Okay, they're on this one. They're on this green tunnel belt. Okay, got it. Let's head back over and grab those tunnels now, once these charge. I think I can actually utilize an exploit of teleporting through the portals because they bug out on different maps. Okay, why are you guys repairing? No, stop. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to grab some tunnels, then run back up, finish those, and then we can head back to Gleba and finish that off, hopefully. Okay, so where's my tunnels? Here we are. Gonna need a lot of these, I think, for the final Gleba build as well. Which we are ready to commit to today. Once upon a time, I wasn't able to run on these tracks. Would have killed me. Oh. How did we miss one of these? What the heck? And it looks like we might have missed one up here as well. Oh. Okay, no, I don't like that. Get rid of that. There we go, that should be good. That's all traveling through. Come on, place the tunnels. The tunnels. Actually, we don't even need those tunnels anymore. Yeah, we might actually be done. I think we're done, actually. Yeah, we are, we are. Okay, cool. Oh, except for this, whatever this shenanigans is. Get rid of that. Looks like I made a few mistakes earlier. Boom. Yep, there we go. The final science packs are going in. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty much done and sorted. So what I could do now is switch this over to our worker robot speed. And once those green packs come back in, we should then have a quick little burst of research going on for that. How's this going? Just about getting ready to depart from here. Yep, that's nice. Alright, I think we can head back to Gleba now. So if I quickly jump here, I can drop off some more belts, since we don't need this many belts on Gleba. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't need that many belts. Then we can just get back to building. So how many of these did I use? Okay, I used five chests. Yeah, okay. Half of what we had. Everything else I think is good, so I'm going to head back to Gleba now. Let's continue this. Onwards. Huzzah! Okay, here we go, here we go. How's this going? Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Mini disaster. Okay. Wait, no, I just... Damn it. I put that in the wrong chest. Put you in there. Got plenty of spoilage. Oh my goodness. Okay, we came back just in time for all the eggs to hatch. Means I'm gonna have to grab some more. Some of these are already not looking fresh. Let's throw those in. I need more starter. I need more starter nutrients. There we go. Now, how has our farming been doing? A decent amount. Spoilage is not going nearly as much. Okay, I think we need more drones. Actually, hang on. I've somehow accidentally connected these networks too. Hang on. I need to disconnect this from the network, and no, he needs to stay. And he needs power. There you go, you've got power now. I think I can get rid of this guy. And this one needs to disconnect. Ooh. This roboport needs to move. Nope, he still needs to move. Their ranges are so long. Okay, there we go. Now they're disconnected again. Oh, but hang on, no. Dang it. I need to actually move this port up here, I think. He needs to come over somewhere like this. Yeah, that's better. And then I can get some more rubber ports back over here. Or I can just move this one again. Yeah, I'll just move this one again. Needs to move over just a bit more. Yep, that'll do. Nice. Now I need to put those robots back in. That'll do. Okay, so what's going on here? Why are you guys carrying so much spoilage and yet nobody... Ah, request from buffer chest. That'll do it. That'll do it. Look at him go. Sweet. Okay, that's going to be burning all that off. Nice. That's what we want. Question now is, chat, do you think we need more growing towers here? This is probably still not enough to sustain the 1 million. I think we... Yeah, I think we need more. Which is a pain because they take so much soil. 3 more will probably do. I hope. Is this... It kind of is, yeah. Luckily this reaches over. Nice. Okay, soil. Do we have any? A little bit. Okay, yeah, we're going to need more soil than that. We're going to need a lot more soil than that. Apparently we need spoilage as well. For some reason, I am not putting spoilage in here. Yes, we're supposed to be requesting spoilage. Let's do that. 200 of those, please. Yep, okay, that'll keep going. Do we have any more eggs? Yeah, that's a good amount of eggs. They're fresh eggs. I like that. Okay, I think we need a second train. I think it's time. Yep, okay, so if we... how do we solve this again? How do I have this set up before? And fruit's coming in through here, then they turned up. I can't remember how I set this up. Oh, hang on. That travels onto that side. I think it was like that. And we can get rid of this. Yep, okay, we need a second station. Do we need a second station, or can I just do a bus straight from here? I guess it would really depend on how much of this stuff we're producing. We are producing quite a bit, but it's not enough. Hang on, let me have a look at the production rates. Over the past hour, we were producing about 4,500. Now we're producing 6,500, so we haven't even doubled it yet. That is a little unfortunate. We do need to be doubling this. Let's increase this further. Is this the good stuff or the bad stuff? It's the bad stuff, okay. Not the bad stuff, the slightly worse stuff. There we go, that should get us some more plots. A few. Okay, those aren't ones I can destroy. Whoa, that's a lot of spaces we can put better stuff in. I don't have enough soil for this. We can at least try. Nope, okay. We don't have enough soil. Why are we not making enough soil? it's just because it's slow. If I got rid of this thing here and then added a speed beacon. Except it needs to be legendary. I don't have legendary B. Oh no, I do. Hang on. This will work. Do I have any speed modules on me? No. Okay, we need to grab some more speed modules. I can't wait to be done with Gleba. I can't wait. The tyranny. It has to end. Do we have any legendary speed modules? No, we do not. Why not? We don't have any legendary blue circuits. Okay, hang on. I can deliver some. How's everyone in chat doing? Are we all having a good time? Anyone playing Factorio right now? Anyone doing any cool stuff? Anyone have any cool stories to share? Yeah, there's some more blue circuits. What's a fun chat topic to talk about when you're just idly building in Factorio? I suppose not much for me because I get distracted so easily. If I'm chatting about random stuff, then I'm not building probably. But I enjoy it. I enjoy catching up with everyone. Looks like I need some more circuits in here. Yeah, that'll do. Speed modules. There we go. Only needed a few. I'll head back down now to Gleba. Gleba. Here we are. Oh my goodness, these are about to spoil too. Yep, they're literally spoiling as I'm making them. Okay, hang on. I grab some of these. Swap this out for the good stuff. And then place that in here. Then we get some good stuff. Yep, that'll work. Then I can just let all these spoil. Spoil, soil, they all rhyme. They're all the same thing, are they not? Eventually they turn into the same thing. Jelly nut seeds. Yeah, we got kind of a few of those. I wish these would stack when they spoiled. That is really annoying that they don't. Let's chuck those in there. Get back to work. And it's all demanding the good soil, isn't it? Oh. Okay, okay, hang on. That's a solid amount of plots. I suppose we could just build another train. If I brought it around here. Can we? Oh, hang on. I need rails. Do we have any rails spare in here? No. How do I not have rails spare? I guess I'm gonna have to go grab some. Means another long trip up here. think I should have some buffer rails in here somewhere. There we go. Grab a few of those. Okay, can I connect these up? Yes, okay, that's a turnaround. Ignore how questionably shaped it is. Okay, I need some rail signals. Actually, I should be able to make the rail signals on Gleba. Yeah, I think I have the parts to do it. If I check in here... Yep, we got iron plates and we have circuits. That'll do. Okay, so the train comes up. It comes back around. Something like that, I guess. It's a little bit scuffed, but I think it works. The trains can now turn around there. So if a train comes down from the Yumiko, turns around through this loop, you can then head back up here and then end up on a loading station here. Yes! Before then returning to the farm. Okay, that'll work. Do I have train? Oh, okay, no. The rest of the parts, like the train stops and things, I need to get back from Narvis. Alright, let me head back. I don't think I'm going to need chain signals. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need chain signals at all. It's not that complex of a build, thankfully. Okay, train stop. Here we go. I should be able to copy the Yumiko train stop. Wait, why have I got two masher? Hold on a sec. Stations. Masher. Oh, there's still a masher stop down here. Okay, we don't want that. Get rid of you. And I'll probably do the same thing. I'll get rid of this. I do, however, want to copy this stop. And put him here. And we need to build a second train. And then we need an unloader. Hang on. Fast buffer unloader. That's what we need. That actually gives us 2 bus lanes, which is exactly an improvement. Nice. Then we just need some power on there. Like that. And I need to copy the settings from this train onto this guy, and he can fill up over at this station here. Yes, this is gonna work. This is beautiful. You set to auto. He's going to come around and fill up at this station here. Yes, 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 yes. That's going to fill him up real quick. Should change this condition to say full cargo. I think I made this train back in the day. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay, that's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, we need to change this up. This really needs to change. Oh, jeez. So if that travels up... Yeah, that travels up, that travels down. That might work better. Let's hope that works better. Oh, but then he can't get around to where he needs to go. He can get to this one, which is useful, but then he needs to get to this one. Ugh. Okay, what if we did that? And then instead... Okay, we might need that chain signal. We might need that chain signal. Hang on. I said it wasn't going to be complex, and now I've kind of made it complex. Somehow. Chain signals. Probably need a few more rail signals. Okay, where's my chain signal? Chain signal in. Chain signal out. Yep, okay, same story down here as well. Chain signal in. That might be all we need. No, he's not happy. He's not happy. Okay, hang on. Because we need to say that this needs to go out. There we go. Now he's happy. Let's see if that works. Yes. Yes, it has. Okay, cool. So now I just need to build these trains again. You need some fuel. I think I have rocket fuel when I picked them up. Here, there's 3. Go. And I probably need some train signals here. Yeah, let's do some on the turns. Separate these 2 segments as well so they're not occupying the same length of track. Somebody can't pathfind though. He can't pathfind. Okay, so you're supposed to go around. And then you're supposed to head downwards. Okay, there we go. I forgot that extra piece. Train limit of 1. There we go. Train limit of 1. So now this guy should be heading up to the north one. Which he is. Nice. Which means we finally get fruits coming down. And this guy's going to head up. He's empty, so he's going to depart. Which means this train station is now free to go. I probably should add another carriage, actually. What are you waiting for? Oh, great, I turned you off. This needs to change to empty cargo. No, full cargo. Full cargo or, and then this needs to be... Oh no, that was right, damn it. Because he might have seeds on him. So he's picking up seeds, he'll deliver them back to the farm. You're picking up seeds. Yep, this is all good. Yes, we did it. And we might as well add another set back here as well. Ooh, we could do an hourglass balancer. Yes, okay, that'll work. Now what? Okay, so the red fruits will be coming through here. These machines will all be making nutrients. There we go, the bioflux is coming through. That's all coming through. Yeah, we're just going to be getting slow trickles through here now. The only problem is these are starting to empty, so we need more fruit. We need more harvest. Oh, worker robot speed has finally passed. Okay, we can throw some more down. There's 4 mil. Yeah, I think it's the green science that's slowing it down. Oh yes, we got some soil, nice. This for some reason is not requesting spoilage. This is out of nutrients, that's not good. How much soil do we have now? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Imagine if soil spoiled. That's a sentence. Imagine that. That would absolutely not be fun. How many more people would rage quit? Well, it's crazy when I see there's that mod called Everything Spoils. That just does not sound like a good time. Is that in the way? Can we... Oh, we can fill that. Nice. But I don't think we can fill this in. Yeah, that's just landfill. Yeah, no more regular soil is going to work here. That's a shame. It's got to be the expensive stuff. The premium grade soil. That'll plant a few more plots. So we get 50 fruits out of each one of these. And how long do they take to grow? Growth time 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes, every 1 minute, we get 10 of these from each one. How many plots are we getting out of these? Best case scenario, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 7, 49. So best case scenario, we get 49 times 10 per minute. 490 per minute. Minus 1 because we have to have a spot for this. So 48, 480 fruits per minute, best case scenario from one of these plots. And how many of these do we have? 18 towers. 18, let's say 8 of them are not at full capacity, so let's just subtract that. So we got 10 times 480 is 4,800 fruits per minute is currently getting processed here. Ah, I see now why I didn't do... Yeah, okay, hang on. Full, not full cargo. I need item count. Yumiko fruit is equal to 2k. Yep, okay. Because I have seeds, the full cargo inventory doesn't work if the seeds is not full. So we need 4,000. We have 4,800 approximately, probably 5,000 per minute being produced here. And then how much do we need? Yeah, we can do a rate calculator on this. We need to be consuming 1,000 of these per second. 65,000 per minute. Oh, jeez. You're joking. 65,000 per minute. Okay, hang on. Currently 1 hour. How much are we doing? We're only doing a sixth of that. We need to multiply everything we have here 6 times. Oh my goodness. Chat. I'm in a little bit of pain, I'm gonna admit. I think I'm physically in pain from that. How much oil are we gonna need? We can't make these anywhere else, no. Oh, you're joking. There's only 100 there, we're not gonna be able to do this. Surely. Alright, maybe it's time we head down and start doing the jelly nuts again. Let's do something a little less painful. Okay, plenty of jelly nuts here. So what I might do is start preparing another train. This train needs to travel straight through and arrive somewhere. Where am I going to deliver the jelly nuts? I suppose maybe we can just keep traveling across. I'd have to get rid of all this. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna need to grab some, what are they called? Elevated rails for this, I think. Where is it? Where is it? That'll do. We have bioflux coming back in? Yes, we do. Okay, bioflux is through. That's good. That's right, because we restored all this. I think I'm going to have to erase one set of these. Actually, I need to copy this. And then I can erase that. So we can get rid of the spoilage that way. Okay. And then we need to restore power. And then, hang on, wait, now we can get rid of this. I need to get that train loader going. Except I need to get this going. Okay, hang on, let's copy the masher stop. Here we go, paste that there. And that needs to turn into an elevated rail. This is becoming spaghetti. Spaghetti rails. Then I think I can just place that there and run that straight into here. Yeah, that works. I need some train signals. Like that and like that. And one up there. Cool. Sweet. I should be able to place one of these locomotives. Place that. Is that connected? I suppose it is. And then automatic, you need some fuel. Boom. Off he goes. Yep, now I need to set this up. Train limit of 1. And same with this. Train limit of 1. Now's the moment of truth. You've been able to pass through. I think it's time we separate these rails out. Nope. Want to overwrite that. Oh. Okay. What do I do here? Yeah. Okay, hang on. No, this, wait, we can make this work. Disconnect that. Then this connects up there. Yes. Then that swaps over to this side. This does whatever it's meant to do. It's a loop around, I suppose. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Disconnect it. You're out of here. So train comes up here, enters into this section, delivers, turns around, and then returns back into here. Yep, that works. It's messy, but it works. And then we need to just connect these back up. Like that. That should be the train network. He's collecting fruits now. He's gonna head all the way back up. And he's gonna drop off there. Okay. Now I need that train unloader. So we should be able to put one there, and that should be all we need, actually. Then I need one of my fish filters. World famous fish filters. Put that in there. And plug that in like that. Nice. There's our buses. And I need to just jump this over a tunnel. Hourglass balancer again. And we should be good. This should now be all automated. Hell yeah. Alrighty, what are we gonna do for more plants, more crops? I think we've got some space over here. And a lot of copper. Yeah, that's kind of where it breaks. Okay. Because I made a mess of it earlier. Back before I had access to the artificial soil. Let's get started. More soil, please. That's annoying to have that there. Let's get rid of it. Nice, 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 nice. I think I wasted a bit of soil here on this patch. Yep, let's get rid of that. What do you think this is, Minecraft? Yeah, basically. We'd be doing some farming. Yeah, I don't think we can place any farming plots there, unfortunately. This game is turning into a farming simulator. Can we go back to pollution, please? Okay, cool. That's 1, 2, 3, maybe 2 total towers worth of extra plots. That's an extra 800 and something. Just pour cement into the pot. I wish I could, but then it won't grow. It won't grow regardless. This is completely filled. Whereas this is not. Okay, so they're not an even distribution. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on. Wait a sec. Oh. No, 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 no. We can't be having any of that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to rip and tear through this whole setup, I think. Rip and tear. Okay, there we go. That connects up like that. I think I need to put this thing in reverse and back up. Beep, beep, beep. However, that's not how this works. I don't think... Rip and tear at Nutsack Junction. Oh no. I think that's how that's gotta work. He can't pass now though, but we can. Heads down, that heads across. This is really ugly. You shall not pass. Oh, this is hideous. Now we gotta back this up even further. That should allow him to pass through. I've butchered this. I've really done it this time. That's just temporarily for now. Nope, that's not gonna work. Crap, how do I get this train across to the other side? Okay, he's passing through. Oh man, it's like a typical city planner. Oh, it's not this bad normally. What I really need is to just get rid of this. Let's remove that. We can cut this out. Okay, and this is temporary. I can back him up. And then turn. Come across to this side. Set him to auto. Off he goes. And then we can erase this track. Yeah. Okay, I think we just fixed it. It's ugly, but I think we fixed it, chat. Can I pretty this up a bit? Yes. Nice. Oof. Spoilage. Uh-oh. Where's my spoilage? Also, Fleshy, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. Jelly Nut, Yumiko. Okay, so now we finally got 2 trains on this. Have I just made a second pair of scissors? Luckily just had to say Gleba. Ah, yes. Good old Gleba shenanigans. Yeah, I think we're just about... Oh, yeah, this is all backed up. Nice. That's what we want. Backed up fruits. This is all running. Nice. Okay, so the next step from here is to hook up. What are we hooking up? I think we can just split this, can we not? If we just jump this, that should plug straight into those. We do need a whole bunch of modules though, so I'm gonna have to head back to Narvis and grab the legendary speed modules. But the agricultural science is coming through. What's going on here though? Why are you not? Oh, we don't have pentapod eggs up there. Okay. Probably help if we had some. Wait, okay. It's all good, that's all good, nice. You don't have eggs. Let's try and get some eggs. Oh, hang on. This guy's full. Why are you full? Why are you full of spoilage? I told ya. Spoilage. Yep. Ah, okay, I see the problem. Oh, wait, yep, okay. How did that get screwed up? Hang on, so we got... 2. Yeah, this isn't supposed to happen like that. Hang on. Copy that. That's already there. Right, this just needs to jump across. Okay. That's brain. Yeah, my brain is hurting just looking at this now. I agree. There you go. That should solve the problem. That should double belt it now. What's new around here? Alright, so what's new is I have been building this up, or at least I did in the last stream. I've made some changes. I cut out some of the rockets here, and then I've added these 2 new stations for the 2 different fruit types. So and I've added these 2 new trains. So we now have 2 trains per fruit type. I've then been increasing the amount of fruit that's been growing up here. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Oh, damn. Did I misplace this tower? Yes, I did. That needs to move up 1. There we go. That's moved up one. No, it hasn't. Now that's moved up one. No, it hasn't. Hang on. Wait. Now that's moved up one. Yeah, just trying to increase the amount of fruit that we're getting to try and upkeep the amount of fruit we need for the agricultural science packs. That's a nice solid looking belt now. That's what I call a bus. And that's all coming through. Sweet. Yeah. That's coming in. Yep, this is all looking very nice. Still think I need another carriage here though, so I'm gonna add one now. And change this over to say 4K. Nice. And off he goes. This is working. It's working. Heck yeah. So with that working, it's probably time now that we set up the next module. Means I need some nutrients from here. Some of that stuff. Nice, nice. Seeds are coming up to here, so I need to then copy all this. Okay, that should be a module for merging our seeds. How's this going? You need pentapod eggs and you need water. I disconnected the water, didn't I? Yep, there we go. Pentapod eggs. In you go. That's now going to be making our third bus lane. There we go, the first batches are coming through. Awesome. Yeah, then we just need to grab a whole bunch of... Are we out of tunnels? No, we're not. Yes, we are. We're out of blue tunnels. Okay, I need to grab some blue tunnels. Do we have any left over in the chest here? I doubt it would have been placed. Oh, okay, I need to grab some more tunnels. I need to grab some more legendary modules. Oh, that's a nice... Oh, wait. The bioflux is backed up again. Holy... Okay, hang on. Wait, that means... That can only mean... It's time to capture these guys back up. Okay, yep. Something that happened as well is... The prisoners escaped. They've been getting extra rowdy, so I need to also grab some more laser turrets as well to repair that defense. Alternatively, what I could do is maybe even think about tanks. Oh, there's an idea. I could put tanks on belts and have them revolve around. That's an idea for another time. Speed modules, and then I need my other things real quick. Switch over and We have a whole bunch of these, I think. These are not crafting. Or ketone. Is out because this is full, right? Okay. Chuck the barrels in. More captive biter spawners are on the way now. Alright. Time to rile you... Not rile. Time to round you all up. You've had your fun. Time to get back in your cages. Like I'm playing Slime Rancher now. Hope I have enough of these things. I don't think I will. There we go, it's capturing them all. Nice, nice. There's so many of these things. Surprisingly, it looks like we might actually have enough capture bot rockets for this. I'm impressed. That we might not have enough bioflux for this. Why is that? There must be a missing finger over here. Hold on. Hang on a sec. Okay, it's just taking a while for it to get through the system. Okay. Damn, that's a long belt. Alright, that's enough out of you all. You can stop munching on my laser turrets now. There we go. That is pretty much all of them. There's a few more down here, actually. There we go. Back in their cages. Oh, hang on, we lost an inserter. Now, something I should probably do is connect this up to a network. work? No, I can't. Damn it. Actually, no, I could. I could connect it up to a construction network. Maybe, possibly. Maybe it's not worth it. Okay, how's this going? I could probably split this. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Nice big solid lines of bioflux. Okay, I need to grab some more laser turrets because they got destroyed. And then I need to grab some of those captive biter spawners to place some more down. Hang on. Yeah, laser turrets. I think they're up here. Here we go. Here's a few. Okay, capture bot rocket. Not capture bot rocket. Captive biter spawners. Might also capture this one finally again because he's been sitting there munching on my belts for a while. There we go. Now I've noticed some of these are carrying spoilage, which is not what we want. There's so much spoilage in there. Get that spoilage out of your hands. The problem with using stack inserters, once they get their hands on something else, you're in a little bit of trouble. You have to do an ugly amount of circuit logic to be able to fix it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Almost there. Oh god, and then we got all this spoilage too. No! No, there's too much. I neglected this for too long. There we go, there we go. Oh, that's eggs. Alright, whatever, I'll just carry the eggs. Otherwise, if I don't do this, we're just going to get eggs hatching stuck inside of these things, and that's going to be a bit of a problem. Because then, number one, we're not getting enough throughput, but number two, they're going to be hatching and trying to destroy everything. And that ain't fun. My goodness, how much spoilage did I leave in here? No, this isn't even Gleba. Oh wait, I've missed some of these arms. Oh no. Oh no. How many have I missed? Uh-oh. Wait, some of these are turning back. That is really annoying. I might have to try and find a way to fix that with circuits, I think. There's no other way. It is really, really annoying. Okay, I need some nutrients to get this kick started. I need some eggs to get this kick started. There we go. Okay, what's left? Speed modules are slotting in, nice. It almost bankrupted us of speed modules, that's not good. You need nutrients, why do you need... Oh wait, you're full of those, you're full of those. This bus is not going anywhere, that's why that's not happening, okay. It's time for an hourglass balancer, I think. At least just for the time being. Yeah, that should get you all sorted. Now, what's going on here? Do we have not enough fruits? Yep, it's not enough fruits. We need more fruits. No! We need more soil. Oh, but we do have quite a nice amount. Okay, let's grab some of that. We can do some more planting. Okay, let's get some more of this premium soil in. There we go, that's nice. Okay, on to the next set of plots. So we need to grab some more soil. That's an unfortunate amount of water. Can we, however, use some good soil on it? Not really, no. Okay, so in that case, it probably makes more sense. Oh, hang on, we've got so many plots down here we can put this soil in. Whoa! So many missed plots of land. Huh. Nice, there's a couple extra plots. Oh, hang on, there's all this down here too that I hadn't planted. Oh my goodness, okay, all of it wow. All of it demands the premium soil. Okay. That's gonna be expensive, wow. Yep, and then we're completely out. Dang. Okay, that's a lot of soil. That's a lot of... Okay. What's our production rate going at now? 7.1k per minute. Peaks at 11k. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't think soils himself. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm trusting this rate calculator on how much of this stuff we're consuming, but maybe I should. All I do know is we need more of this. So if I copy everything in here, paste it there, and I think we needed 6 of these things. Paste another one there. That's 5, and we need 1 more. Yeah, that's 6. 6 of those things is going to get us all of the science packs we could ever need. I hope. I really hope. I don't want to have to come here again. Looks like I need to get some more legendary beacons. I need some more roboports and assemblers. Ah, and splitters. Okay, easy. We love easy builds. Okay, I need to jumpstart this. And then I can jumpstart the pentapod eggs. There we are. Oh, look at that. We're doing science. It's not very well. Okay, we need more Yumiko. More! Yeah, this is a problem. I'm not too happy with how that's turning out. That is merging. Yeah, I might actually turn these off. And then we just rely on filling this one up, and then we just have a few more trains in here to help with the gaps between the trains. That might be the play. We'll empty that up. I need to grab some of those legendary parts. So we need regular assemblers. That's, yep, I butchered that. Regular assemblers. We need splitters. We need legendary. What is it? Yeah, let's do this one at a time. Assembly machines, splitters, legendary beacons. Do I have any in storage here? Yes, I do. And then a crap ton of speed modules, which I do not have. Don't have them because we're out of red circuits, and we just don't have red circuits. This ain't Gleba. Welcome, Star. It was Gleba about half a minute ago. I think I can just... I'm just grabbing some more supplies to go back to Gleba. I'm having the time of my life trying to build farming plots. As you can probably tell by the amount of seeds and soils I have in my inventory. There we go, that's going to give us some more speed modules. I think I might just place a portal here so I can get around quickly. Yeah, welcome to the stream, welcome back. There we are. There's a bit more soil. We need so much of that premium stuff though. I've had the plots automated for a while and just left them to craft because I ain't doing that solo. Yeah. I haven't had them completely automated because it's just a pain to do that, but I probably should absolutely do that. At some point. The real problem is the biter eggs. The fact that you have to deliver biter eggs is really annoying. To make this premium grade soil, the overgrowth soil. Yeah, there we go, there's a few more plots. You missed a bit of a train disaster I had earlier. Better for worse. It's going to be a few more plants. Jelly nuts are fine. Strangely, jelly nuts were always our problem, but now they're fine. It was the shape too efficient a little bit, so I've modified it a bit. We now don't go straight through the middle. It's now an actual proper roundabout, I think. Kind of. It's still got a bit of a questionable shape. I've got this weird crisscrossy thing going on with the elevated tracks. That's probably going to spoil at some point if I don't get this Yumiko going. It's still emptying, that's still emptying. Probably make a T-junction. I probably could. Oh, okay, there we go. That's looking nicer. Yeah, that gap's getting tighter. We're closing the gap. This is good. This is good. Ah, rubber ports. I forgot to get rubber ports. And looks like I need more productivity modules. Do we have any? I fixed this area as well, so the prisoners have no longer escaped. They're back in their cages. 36. It's not great. Let's grab some of those rubber ports, bring them back. Here we are. Oh, I need pipes. Who would have thought I need pipes? Of all the things that I needed. Pipes. Should just be able to make a bunch here. Right, okay, next we have buses escaping. And the final bus over here. The final bus, not final boss. What is the final boss of Factorio? Is it really the Shattered Planet? Or is it the friends we made along the way? Yeah, It's loaded them up. That's looking good. So we're gonna have 6 buses, six lane bus, which means we only have 2 here. I need to dupe this. Oh god. I need to dupe this how many times? And I'm gonna need some rocket silos. Yep. Oh boy. How many do I need? Can I get a count? 24. Okay, but that's only for 2 more, so I need to paste that 1 more time. Up there. For a total of... How many? 28? Maybe? No, that doesn't sound right. I'm just gonna have to bring a whole bunch. Rocket silos. Where did I put my rocket silos? Here they are. And then what else do I need? I think that's it. Hang on, no, I can grab more speed modules. Yeah, that's a good amount. Still need more processing units. I think we have some more up top. Over here. Yep, that looks like a solid amount. Boom. Imagine if this whole time I was using assembly machines instead of these EM plants. How painful would that have been? I am not foreign to the idea that I could goof that bad. Ah, okay. We need more rocket silos. Electric Boogaloo, I need you to go back to Narvis and start crafting more rocket silos, please. Oh wait, no, hang on. You already have them. Drop them down. And yeah, sure, we'll do some uncommons as well. Why not? Whoa! that was cool. Synchronized launch of rockets. That was awesome. Are they gonna do it again? No, because they need to be loaded. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay, we need some nutrients up in here. Pentapod eggs. Yeah, there we go. Yes, there we go. I am going to have to change this into a 6-lane bus in a moment, though. Let's grab those uncommon rocket silos, shall we? Oh, it looks like we need some regular beacons as well. Not a problem, not a problem. Oh. Oh, I'm out of landfill. Okay, hang on one sec. We should have some landfill in one of these. Yes, there we go. There's some. Nice. Yes. Okay, one other thing I need to do is I need to erase this and replace it with a 6-lane balancer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. That is loud. That is really loud. That is really cool though. Yep, that's all connected up. That's all splitting. There we go. Except I'm out of landfill again. Okay, let me grab some landfill again. Let's grab a bunch of this. Wait, okay, now we need to get Roboport access over here. What's the easiest way to do that? I think I can use one of my big ports. And probably replace this one here. Does that keep them isolated? Yes, yes it does. Okay, sweet. 3 isolated groups, that is awesome. Well, that's the transport done. Now it's just all about upkeep. Oh, and I need to get some more, wait, legendary beacons? Am I out of legendaries? Holy, okay. Let's grab some of those. Here we are. Yep, okay, so the Yumiko fruits are definitely the problem now. And this is finally shut off, cool. Yeah, we need more trains. Oh, wait, we just need more trains. Okay, hang on. If I set this to a train limit of 2. Then we set up a second train. Set him to automatic. Then he needs some fuel. This we can change to 2K. And same with this, we can set to 2K. I need to grab some fuel. Drop that in the train. There we go, off he goes. Yeah. And that's filling back up. This needs to be 2K as well. Off he goes. So now it's just about adjusting this so that the timing is nice and tight. And I probably need to be adjust. Actually, how many drones do we have in this network? Oh. Okay, I have way too many drones sitting over in the other network. Probably sitting in some of these. Oh yeah, that's way too many. Let's pull those out. And stick them into this network. Yep, there we go. That'll help. They need to be picking up things like rocket fuel and blue circuits and things like that. Oh my goodness, what the hell's going on in here? What? Alrighty. Yeah, okay, I think it's time that we start preparing the next bus. The second bus. And I think this is just going to jump under. Like that. Or jumping up back on top. And in that goes. Nice. That's the second set of Yumiko fruits. Yeah, we absolutely need more. More! Although it is filling up. It is staying topped up, which is the interesting part. Maybe, just maybe, we need another train. Do I have any rocket fuel? I think I still have some rocket fuel. Yeah, I definitely do. Set this one to wait for 3. Yep, there he goes. Whoa, synchronized rocket launches. That is so cool. Yeah, we now have 4 trains on this network. I think I'm going to need a train signal over here. Just to break this up a little. That way the trains can sit on different segments. The only thing I can really hope for is that we actually have a backup of fruit. Somehow I doubt that's going to happen. Another thing I need to do as well is prepare for spoilage. I think I can use a stack inserter for this. Filter it for spoilage, so he's just going to sit there until there's enough spoilage to pick up. And then I think we can just dump that into a cheeky little heating tower. Just like that. That'll get rid of the spoilage on the main belts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what's going on here? We've lost the pentapod eggs for some reason. We've lost nutrients. Oh, crap. Because we lost Humiko fruits. Okay. Interesting problem to have. Yep, we absolutely need more Yumiko fruits. No! Okay, how's our soil going? It's kind of getting there. We are out of biter eggs though. So I need to go and fetch some more. And in the meantime, I can pop down the portal back here. Get some more productivity modules. It's a nice amount of eggs. Pretty decent amount of soil. Something else I want to quickly check. How's the fish? Another 8,500 fish. Let's go put that in the lake. I keep calling it a lake. It's probably more like a pond. What do we reckon, chat? Would you call this a lake or a pond? Swamp. Okay. It's not that bad. You could eat this fish. I'm sure you could serve it up in sushi. Ew. What's the matter? What's wrong with the fish? Fish is fish. Their only diet is fish poo. What if their only diet was fish? No, we know that's not true because the fish count is not going down. Okay, there we go. That's all the fish. What are we at now? 139,000. Alrighty. Next. What's next? Next, I think, is just more soil, more fruits. So interestingly enough, the jelly nut fruits are fine at the moment, but the other things, the Yumiko is not fine. Oh god damn it, I probably need an assembly machine for this. Let's do a legendary. Get rid of you. Can I turn biter eggs into things? Yes I can. Okay, let's change this up. Let's do a quick circuit logic, shall we? Read contents. Include fuel. Enable disable if the number of nutrients is equal to 0. And we enable that. Then we output. I need some productivity modules, so it must be poo. I mean, they don't eat anything else. When they're out in the normal habitat, they don't eat, you know, other fish, because they're still there. Okay, and then I think we need to I need a buffer chest for this. I only have legendaries, but we need to request some nutrients, probably just 10 at a time. And then we can input that back in. Some do, just not these ones. There we go. Finally automated that. Man, that took me way too long to do. Eating their fry. Man, now you got me wanting fish and chips and surf and turfs and things. Got me wanting fish. Alright, let's get some more of this soil down. There you go, there's some more plots. Yeah, you're done. You, however, are not. Let's get rid of these silly belts. These belts I placed ages ago to try and stop the panda pods from expanding out here. Didn't work. Absolutely did not work. How would you like your 190k fish? Launch nuke. Yep. Deep fried. Only the best microwaves for them. Okay, no more plots can fit here. However, I disagree. We can do premium plots. There we go, there we go. How's that? Okay, next plot. We need some soil. I'm running out of premium soil already. But premium soil can give us quite a lot, so I'm going to use it. We have to. Okay, here's an idea. What if instead I did something like this? Where we got a bus splitter. No, that's gonna have to move further back. Get rid of this turret now. We don't need that. We can get rid of these. Pick up these items. I need my bus splitter. Need loaders in here. I copied this, set you back to automatic. I did something like this, where we have our 4-lane buses traveling into these things, and then we did our bus splitter. And this way we're actually getting the number of chests, but traveling into 2 sets of chests. What do we think? Is that a good idea? One way to find out, I guess. And then I can probably just do a couple heating towers like that. I could set this up for spoilage. And then replace these with stack inserters marked for Yumiko fruits. There we go. That could work a bit quicker. Maybe. I don't know, is that working? It's getting siphoned pretty quickly. These are filling up. Maybe I just need to upgrade these to legendary. Let's try that. Upgrade straight to legendary. See what that does. Maybe it'll do something. So now we should be getting a bigger amount of items pushing through. Yep. Oh, and actually, this bus is full. Ah, because we need to get the jelly nuts in. Okay. Jelly nut time. When in doubt, more trains. Yes. Okay, let's get rid of the filter. These jelly nuts are still coming from down here. Then I can set this to a fish filter. And have this travel along. Then jump. And jump. And jump again. A little scuffed. Oops. I might actually do a split here. Like that. There we go, that might work. A little scuffed, yeah. It's only a little bit. That's fine. I don't like that something's beeping. Actually, this can just go straight up. It's fine. It's just this ship. We're okay. We're alive. Those jelly nuts are looking healthy. Yumiko is still not looking healthy. Why is that? Oh, because we need to split this. Okay, nice. I can probably change this to a fish filter on the other side. That'll work. That'll keep that side empty. And I'll probably do the same on this thing here. So all of that's going to go on the left side. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. I don't like that something's beeping, continues to ignore it. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Hang on, that one I need to worry about. The pool of blood that's happening over here. Oh geez, they're all hatching. No! Oh my god, stop. Just do a 4-to-2 balancer at the end for now. I don't have a 4-to-2 balancer, but yes, I really need that. But that's basically what this will do. Oh jeez. Yep, okay, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine. It's all turning into spoilage. Wait, the biter eggs are like 1 second left to go. They're turning into nutrients that are immediately turning into spoilage. They're immediately spoilaging. That is kind of funny, actually. And we're out of seeds. No, we're not. So the eggs through the portal, no more problem. But the eggs are coming through the portal from the other end. I need that. I need to grab more of those. Chuck them in here. There we go. Have you ever seen a more scuffed Gleba stream? I need to change the iron filter to fresh first. I wanted to do spoilage first to try and get rid of the spoiled ones quicker, because they need to turn into nutrients just so that they can immediately be turned into soil, and that way that gets rid of the spoilage count. But yeah, it's just not quite working. Okay, seeds are a problem. Why are seeds a problem? Why do I have so many logistic robots? You also have eggs immediately turning into spoilage. Yeah. I mean, better turning into spoilage than biters, I suppose. You can see the glow of the modules. The efficiency modules trying to stick through the corpses. That's pretty funny. Actually, we kind of need spoilage. Hang on, let me chuck some back into here. Some speed beacons on it. It's not about the speed beacons. The problem is the jelly nut seeds. They're not coming through quick enough. Mainly because they're not getting processed fast enough, I think. Or are they turning into wastage? Yeah, they're not coming out quick enough, I think. Because this isn't being processed quick enough. Because these aren't being processed quick enough. Okay, what about the seeds up here? We're not even getting seeds up here. Because they're not being processed quick enough. Oh, it's too much. It is a mighty fine bus, though. Oh. Actually, something I haven't checked in a bit. Okay, we're not nearly at 20,000. Actually, yeah, we've peaked at 33,000 agricultural science per minute. Checking on rate calculator. I don't trust rate calculator, but let's have a look anyway. This whole entire factory on Gleba is making 80,000 agricultural science packs per minute, supposedly. That, although that's not. That's its top. That's its potential. Okay. 17,000 rocket parts per minute. Oh my goodness. Eh, 2.5 gigawatts of heating tower power, apparently. Maybe we do need to hook that up. 2.7 million nutrients getting produced per minute. 700,000 jelly. 400,000 Yumika mash. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, do we have enough ships waiting up in orbit? Is that what's going on? Satisfaction. Available in rocket silos, 80,000. Oh my goodness. Waiting on bioflux. Oh. Yes. Waiting on bioflux, of course, because I needed to set this back up. There we go. We're not even at bioflux capacity. That would probably help. There we go. That's no longer thinning out. Awesome. Ugh. Ugh, this is spoiling. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so these fruits are ready to go. I need to just grab some spoilage. No, not spoilage. Grab some nutrients. And we can kickstart this area. Need some pentapod eggs over there. And some water. Because I keep forgetting to plug the water in. There we go. And then we just need a crazy amount of speed modules. How many speed modules? 390. Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? All right, I guess I know what I gotta do now. Jumpstart all that. Yep, that's all backed up. Yeah, let's copy this. Yeah, that's our spoilage disposal. Then I need to do seeds. I think I could probably just copy this. Yeah, I think I can just do that. Plug those together. Seeds. We have seeds. Alright, let's go head back to Narvis and see if we can get any more legendary speed modules. A few productivity modules, it's not enough. The real problem is the quality casinos up in space. They're not producing enough stuff as we need it. Okay, what are we doing here? Speed modules, do I have any? 429, that'll finish us off. Holy moly, I didn't think we'd have it. I didn't think we'd have it. That was okay. I was getting worried that we'd have to spend the rest of the stream just slowly crawling to the finish line with those things. But no, we're done. We're done with the modules. Which means all that's left is to jumpstart everything. And pray. Now we're gonna have to. We're definitely going to have to increase the amount of. What do you call them? We're definitely gonna have to increase the amount of Yumiko fruits we're making. Still, I think we're still quite a fair way off from the target. Yeah, there we go. And then we need some pentapod eggs. Oh wait, we do need more productivity modules. Ah, okay. I love how quickly that just multiplies. That is awesome. All right, last column. Last set. I'm getting excited, chat. If this works, it means I never have to look at Gleba again. I never have to come here to fix anything, hopefully. Although knowing the history of this channel, I'm probably speaking way too soon. Okay, there we go. That's all of them functioning. Oh, look at that belt. Why aren't these running? 19. You're out of bioflux. Why are you out of bioflux? Because you have no more Yumiko. Okay, Yumiko is still the problem. Yeah, absolutely is still the problem. We might even need another station to deliver these, or even to pick these up. Yeah, I might turn these groups off, so that they just receive from here instead, maybe? Actually, maybe I think I just need to increase the production enough so that all of them get robots traveling to them. Oh, but this is full. Do I really need to be crafting this many if this is full? Maybe I just need more ships. Transporter 3, you are supposed to be getting agricultural science. You already have agricultural science. You're delivering agricultural science. Narvis, however, has agricultural science and spoilage. Yeah, I may need to set trash unrequested on here. Yeah, I already had it set on one side. Okay. There we go. That means the agricultural train is sitting here. Ah, that's right. Yes, because I needed to do a couple things. Okay. I'm going to park myself over this. You all keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't explode. Make sure nothing happens. I'm going to be right back 1 minute. Look after it for me. Okay, I'm back. Did anything explode? Everything okay? Yep. Okay, everything looks good. What are we apparently missing? Oh, we're missing the legendary efficiency modules. Okay, I'll sort that another time. Doesn't look like we actually need it. Holy crap. Okay. That is a lot of science. Oh my goodness. We have a bus of science packs. We have a fully stacked. Oh my goodness. That's too many. That might actually be too many. There's no shot. Okay. What do we do now? What do we do now? I guess now we head back to Narvis. Yeah, now we head back to Narvis and try and sort out the train. So one last problem with the agricultural science is if I head all the way up slowly, very slowly, like this is dead too. That's dead. Okay, so if I head all the way back up to the Giga Labs, there's one final critical problem that I need to solve. One little mistake that I made when I was plugging in the belts, and I don't feel like plugging them in again. So, let's have a quick look up here. Eventually, when I finally get up there. Hang on. This place is too big. Doesn't help that I'm playing at half speed. Okay, here we go. So here's the labs. Apparently we still got speed modules to place around the place. Oh, goodness. Here's the labs. If we take a look at every single exhaust port, we know that the electromagnetic science and the agricultural science ends up on this green tunnel. However, I think originally it was planned that this was going to be the electromagnetic and agricultural science, because that's where the exhaust vent for the spoilage comes out of. Unfortunately, I've made a mistake and that is no longer the case. So what I need to do is grab all of this. Oh my goodness. Some of it's not even finished constructing yet. I need to grab all of that. And then I need to shift it up slightly. Nope, that wasn't enough. How far does it need to go? It needs to be up there. Okay. It's possible I need to do this in segments. Nope, that's still not it. Does that work? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that did it. Man, that's hard to place. So that's where the spoilage is going to come out of. And then I need to route the spoilage somewhere. But in the meantime, let's get that train sorted. This train is now ready for commission. So you can head to the pickup until you have full cargo. Head to Omega until you have empty cargo. This is it. The final train. Now, while that's happening, I then need to build a delivery system for all of the spoilage. That's most definitely going to be coming out of this. Like that. All of those spoiled packs. Here's an interesting question. Where does the glass bottle go with the spoiled science pack? Just eat the vial, I guess. It's one of those situations. Just eat the vial, yep. Like a normal person. I love that skit. Okay. I guess somebody else is coming. Whoa! Okay, we got construction robots here. Holy crap. Yep, we got construction robots, all right. Oh, they must have been a range of this thing when I was messing around with it. Ah, okay. Whoops. Okay, next problem is spoilage. Yeah. Okay, next problem is the agricultural science packs can spoil inside the lab, and that then gets extracted onto this thing, which then needs to end up going somewhere. So I need to extract that a whole bunch of times. And then this needs to come down. We need some sort of final processing center for this. So if I copy this, flip it, and then run this. Horizontal, place that down. That'll end up in some sort of burning facility. So then all I have to do is paste a bunch of these things. A whole bunch of times. There we go. This will work. I'm getting excited now. There we go. And then I need a lot of splitters. Yep, but that should be it. That should be everything we need. That's all done and sorted. Let's go and grab those splitters. Now, where's that train? Is that train down here? Oh yeah, he is. Oh yes, he is. Actually, I need to copy this filter over here as well. Is that all good? Is that all set up? Yes, it is. The train is ready to go. So what I'm going to do is switch this over. I don't want rocket fuel productivity. Plastic bar productivity would probably be useful. Are we still doing plastic? Do we still have a plastic shortage here? No. The answer is no. Okay. What else do we need? Asteroid productivity. Yes, that could be useful for getting the final ingredients out of the legendary rocks. That's 86k. I want something beefier. Stronger explosives. That's what we want. Let's throw that on the pile. And then we'll just wait patiently for the train to arrive. Full cargo inventory. Why are you not full? What are you... Oh. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Can we do a threshold instead? As cargo... Nope. Inactivity, 5 seconds. Let's do 30 seconds of inactivity. Off he goes. Here we are. Oh, this is a big moment. I didn't think this would happen. Well, I knew it would happen because I was dedicated to it, but if you asked me 2 weeks ago, if you'd asked me 2 weeks ago if I would get one of these trains working for Gleba Science I would have said, nah, you're out of your mind. I would have said, absolutely not. What's going on? Wait, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a problem. That's probably where some of our science rates are going. Do I have signals on me? Yes, I do. Where is that jam again? Here, just right down here. Train driver strike. No, the problem is this. There we go, now they can go through. They were clashing on each other even though they weren't. They couldn't cross the tracks. Okay, where's that big train? Where's that big boy? Here he is, the Mountain Dew train's taking the long way round. This transition from good water to lube water. Right up on the edge of the map. Yeah, if you asked me 2 weeks ago if I would have a full train for agricultural science, I would have said absolutely no way. Not a chance. A lot of it's spoiled, probably because it was sitting there waiting for me to build up some stuff, but... Oh crap, what's going on now? Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. I probably just need to put some signals into here. Yeah, that's probably what I need, just some more signals. This is exciting. We finally get stronger explosives done. This is a big train. I think I'm gonna have to build a second one actually. Maybe even for every science pack. Depends on how far... Depends on how the upkeep goes. If we end up having big gaps in this research, then... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Okay, here we go. Loading into the station. Here we go. I spot a problem. Okay, hang on. I need to filter these out so that they don't pick up on spoilage. Because if they pick up spoilage, they're going to stop because it's not going to be a full stack size. Which is not good. That's not something we want. Because then the train's just going to sit here forever and everything's going to spoil and we're going to scream. And then I also need to say... Empty cargo inventory. Or inactivity. Now, I realize a problem. Oh, hang on. And I need to say that the station is empty. Station is not full. Yeah, that might work. I realize the problem is that I have no way to collect the spoilage out of these things, so maybe I need to set it up at the fueling stop to collect the spoilage. Yeah, okay, let's go set that up. That might be the only way we can get rid of the spoilage properly. Because there's absolutely no space at the moment at the spaceport to get rid of the spoilage. There's just, it can't be done. So I'm gonna have to, and there's no space at all. Oh, actually, there's kind of space. If I used robots, I could probably get rid of it, but I don't really want to be using robots. But if I really wanted to, where is it? If I really wanted to, I could get some inserters here in these gaps with a little logistics chest. And that'll get rid of the spoilage if I filtered it properly. Yeah, there we go. So there's some spoilage here. Is not full. Why is... Oh, hang on. Specified. I haven't specified it. Hang on. Mountain Dew Depot. Could use blue undergrounds as a burner. I don't think I actually have the space for that. Hang on, let's have a look. No, there's no room because these have to move up and join up in the middle. That's fine. I can direct him to ditch out the bottom. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Where is it? Okay, yeah, so I could do tunnels out the bottom. And then I probably need to do a yellow or a red out the bottom too. It could work. I think I'm going to go the simple route though and just get rid of the spoilage over here and just put it straight into burning towers. I think that's the simplest way to deal with it. Also, VS Duck, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Having a good week. I'm running out of bulk inserters, but I think we're going to be fine. Manhattan's just 500 meters away. Here we go. Nuclear giga fueling stop. That is something you don't want to get the consonants mixed up on. I've just realized that you do not want to get the consonants mixed up on that. That is a tongue twister if I've ever seen one, and a very dangerous one. Okay, filters. Let's filter this out for spoilage, just in case any of these are filled. And then this can probably just travel south. Yep. Doing alright. Lost a fight with a knife cutting my food at dinner, but I was good now. No. What were you cutting? Some foods can be particularly annoying to cut. Oh, I can't see the preview ends. My trains are too big. Now, where did that train go? Here he is. He's bound to need a fueling stop soon. Never mind, he does not need a fueling stop anytime soon. Might have to send him manually. He got a little bit of spoilage, that's fine. I think it literally spoiled right in the arms. Oh, that's empty. Oh no. Oh no, these are empty. These have all spoiled. Oh no. Those are carrying orange juice. Orange. That's a lot of iron. That is way too much iron. Fuck. What do I do? Agricultural science packs, where are you? You're carrying... You're waiting for stuff. Why are you waiting for stuff? Low density structures. What's wrong with Falgora? Falgora is out of low density structures. Why is that? Shoot. Okay. I was cutting a pizza into its slices and my index finger slipped under the knife. Oh, it was a clean cut. That's not good. It wasn't all the way, was it? Was it deep? Ouch. Yeah, I do not know what's happened to our low density structures. It's possible I need to send... It's possible I need to set up something to go between Vulcanus and Gleba for that. Hmm. I don't know why this is so bad though. Deep enough to bleed for a few minutes, but I've got a band-aid on it so it doesn't hurt. Something good. That's good to hear. It's pretty deep, but not going to ER worthy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that sounds scary. Yeah, low density structures are not good. Wait a minute. Why hasn't this been set up? What the heck? This whole time? Okay, where's that train? Oh, wait, he's full. He just got an express delivery. Okay, that's awesome. You... need to head over to Fuel Omega. That'll happen in a few seconds. Let's just see if this works. If things turning into spoilage resets the inactivity timer, we might have a problem. And boom. What? Huh? Okay, hang on, let's just change that to 10 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that was weird. Maybe 25 seconds would do. You need to head to Fuel Stop Omega so I can test you out. Yeah, now I kind of feel like having pizza. I'm getting all sorts of hungry today. I wanted fish earlier, now I want pizza. If I build any more belts, I'm probably going to want spaghetti. Pizza, but without the blood, please. It's tomato sauce. It's ketchup. Special sauce. She doesn't like the special sauce, Rick. This thing is heading to Omega, right? Oh, it's taking a long way around. Okay. Surprised it didn't... Oh, no, I suppose it couldn't take this turn around here because the train's longer than that turn. Okay, that makes sense. In the meantime, how is Gleba going? Backed up. Probably because those ships can't get a move on because they're all sitting at Falgora. Ooh. Okay, that's a problem, that's a problem. This part, I didn't even get blood on anything, not even the knife. That's good. Oh yeah. Transporter 1. Okay, yep. I'm going to use Transporter 1, I think. Let's erase these. Actually, no, I needed that one. This is for fuel. Okay. Here's my plan. Get rid of these. I'm going to head to Vulcanus, and actually, I should just be able to do it right now. Hang on a second. Here I am thinking that, oh boy, I'm going to have to make a whole thing for making low density structures, but if I remember correctly, we were already making them. And if we need more, okay, if we need more, then I can head over there and increase that, but we're already making them. So I could just pick up from there. Okay, we can do that. Transporter 1, you're going to receive your uranium fuel cells. You're going to head to Vulcanus. And you're going to request the crap out of low density structures, please. From Vulcanus. How many do we want? Maybe 5k? And then request satisfied. Those. Novice. We cut that out. And then you need to request satisfied that. Then we head to Gleba and unload. Low density structures until they hit 0. Or our uranium fuel cell count is less than 10. So we don't end up sitting up there and running out of fuel in orbit. I think that's a solid idea. Let's try it. In the meantime, we're going to need some more storage space on Gleba. So if I pop back in the portal, run up to the old spaceport, I think I have a bunch of space cargo pods. And I need to get rid of all this extra iron that's sitting around doing nothing. Filling up my inventory. And same with the copper. Oh, that's synchronized launch. That's cool. I think it's over in one of these. Cargo bays. Let's grab that. Where's my portal? Over here. Need to attach some more of these. Somehow. Probably just get rid of these accumulators. We don't really need them, do we? That should give us some extra space. And with that, I can now tell these ships not to worry about the rocket supply. So I'm going to create a second group. Grabbing from Fulgora. I'm going to call this 200. This is also going to go for rocket fuel by 200. I'm going to call this rocket supplies light. I'm going to turn this group off, turn this one on, multiply that by 8. There we go. And let's do the same for all the other ships. Rocket supplies light by 8. Turn that one off. This way, the ships are no longer going to be grabbing low-density structures from Falgora. Oh, yeah, that needs to be by 8. Turn that off. So that's 1, 2, 3. Transporter 1 is grabbing those. That should work pretty nicely. Transporter 3, you need to do the same. Without context, people think I'm talking about the movies. And then I say Transporter 4, and now you know I'm not. There we are. That should be our agricultural science empire sorted. I hope. Never know with these things. Oh, that is so much. Available on planet 120,000, not budging. Available in rocket silos 80,000. Oh, the way that all just arrived. That just instantly filled. And off it goes. Our empire is working. Actually, not even all of these are launching. That is awesome. That is so cool. Is that cool or what? And then all that continues. Except that's all spoilage. Why do we have so much spoilage? Okay, these might have to upgrade into legendaries, maybe? If they're that bad. No, not all of them are that bad. Spoilage is in there. I'm not requesting spoilage anywhere. Well, time to fix that. Spoilage! Yeah, that should be picking up the spoilage from there and allowing everything to continue once again. Except I need power. There's power. What's going on here? Why have you stopped? The bioflux because you are full on spoilage. I think we may need some more drones. How's this network? $900. Where are you all working? Why are you not picking up spoilage in here? What the heck? It's because, okay, it's because we already have way too much. Set that to 5k. Now we should get more robots coming out. That looks better. That's better. Yeah, that's looking better. That's nice. That's a full solid belt. Yes. Okay, so if we check back on Narvis now. How's this going? Getting productivity modules, that's fine. Legendary biter eggs is fine. These are not completely full. Never mind, that's about to completely fill. Oof. Okay, stronger explosives just hit the bottom. Why have you hit the bottom? Probably because it's hit the bottom. Okay, spoilage has come all the way down south into this area. Surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of spoilage down here, so that's good. Where's that train? That's the small one. We need the big one. He's going to pick up. Okay. Oh, logistics storage 100,000 just arrived. Nice. I do want this train heading back to Omega though, because I forgot to check out the preview. I can pick up some of this spoilage while I'm in here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. There you go. Man, this is a long trip. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to build a second train. It's annoying because, okay, if it's taking more than, I haven't been counting, but it's I think, would you guys say it's taken maybe 2 minutes so far on this trip already? And we still haven't made it to the destination. If it's taking that long of downtime, I don't know what sort of gaps we'd be getting, but it definitely wouldn't be good. I think the only science pack that is up to spec on this might actually be the blue science, strangely enough. I believe the blue science is the only one that's actually making the full 100k per minute. That and the red science. The red science should be there too, but the blue one I definitely know is. Yellow science has a long way to go. Green science, yep. Black science. Yeah, black science isn't doing it. Although it's kind of there. We've got buffer. We've got enough buffer that every single train arrival. Oh crap! Hang on. No, no, no! Stop! Back it up. Okay, I'll sit it there. Yeah, here we go. We got spoilage coming through. I need to get these out. There we go. That'll probably sort that out. Cool. Oh, we need some power here. I think we can probably get away with a legendary. Yep. Nice. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Okay, hang on. Maybe a substation will do. Yep, there we go. So that's going to get rid of the spoilage. Which then needs to head over here and get eaten up. It's not going to be a whole lot, so this will be plenty. And what I might do is edit interrupt and add a condition here for item count spoilage is equal to 0. Holy crap, 8k? We have that much? Damn, okay, this could take a little bit. Maybe. I don't know how these guys up here are done. Yeah, I imagine once we get the uptime nice and tight, these packs won't be really that close to spoiling. Like some of these are 30 minutes already. Once we get rockets launching and ships transporting and trains moving around really tightly, that should be close to an hour. I'm hoping anyway. I wonder if maybe we need a heating tower on each one of these instead. Yeah, if I get rid of all this, can we dump it in the water and get rid of it that way? That would be kind of nice. The fish might not like it though, so we'd have to rescue even more fish. There we go, that should get rid of all the spoilage, which they currently are. We probably need to upgrade this to a legendary as well. Cool. All right, I'm going to let the train go. Now, I should be able to just grab these, and then over the water, just hold down left. There we go, that placed them all. Nice! Agricultural train is ready to go. How's green science going? Not very well. Hmm. And neither is space science. Hello? What's wrong with the space science? Hang on a minute. Something's gone wrong with some of these labs. I switch over to laser weapons damage. All of these labs should be lit up because they have space science in them. Except this row does not. Okay, why is that? Probably missed a belt somewhere. Yep, there it is. We missed the belt. Let's go fix that real quick. Wait, hang on. Is that a broken radar tower? It is. Why are you broken? Or rather, why did I never connect you up? Weird. There we go, that sorts most of that out. Hey, and off the train goes. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that science. This is so cool. Seeing something you've worked for weeks. Oh. Okay, that's all spoiling on that belt. Why that belt in particular? What's happened to this belt? Have I not connected? Oh. Yep, there we go. Little problems like that I still have to fix up, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Ah, crap, and I need more belts. Need more belts and I need more landfill. Okay. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Where we're looking landfill. Give me that. Belts. Give me that. Tunnels, are we good on tunnels? Yeah, we're not good on splitters though. There we go. That laser weapons damage is floored. Alright, well, that's the benchmark. What I should do is switch it over to physical projectile damage so we can start preparing for our trip over to the Shattered Planet. That's the real test. Oh my goodness. 30 minutes and it's going to be done. If it's upkept. Which it won't be. So from here, the real test now is figuring out which sciences are not at capacity. And then making them be at capacity. That's the game now. And now I have to run around everywhere trying to figure out where that final belt needs to go. Up there is one of them. Oh, whoa, whoa, what did I just see? Oh no. Oh no, why is this? Okay, I need a signal there. I need a signal there. Don't know about what to do here though. That's not a very good interchange. That should be fine though. I need to go down there and fix that though now. Probably could also join this up finally. How long's it been? About 700 hours that I haven't joined that up. And where was that one little belt that I'm missing somewhere? It was a space science belt, wasn't it? Actually, it looks like I might have done it. Yep, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Okay, they're all charged. I need to go down and burn all that. Let's do that real quick on the way back home. Burn all that spoilage off, and then we should be able to maybe even say goodbye to Gleba. The last things on the big to-do list is try and keep up this 1 million per minute, which we're finally here. And then I need to start preparing for the Shattered Planet again. Because it's finally time. We have been dallying for too long. Just quickly burn these up. I love that we can just burn them. If nobody told me I could burn them, I'd probably still be recycling them to this day. Because I am silly like that. They probably need to be legendaried. Two of those have done the job. There we are. There we are. Heck yeah. Cool, okay. That's those sciences sorted. The last ones are the Pepsi, the cryogenics and the Promethium packs. I'm not yet ready to tackle them, I don't think. And then the electromagnetic science is not particularly hard. But we don't really need that much of it. So I'm not too concerned about that. How's this going? Still making deliveries. No idea why there's spoilage in this train. I might have to go and pick that up. Actually, I can just... There we go. Why are you carrying spoilage? Oh, shoot. Because we still got agricultural packs on this for some reason. No, 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 no. We can't do that. That's better. No idea how that happened. Holy crap, wait, this train's full of Promethium. How did... what? Okay, not quite full. Almost full. Holy, that's pretty cool though. Okay. And how's the cryogenics going? Almost full. That's just bumped up, nice. Means we fixed that science. Chat, we're actually really close. We're actually super, super close. Let me turn that off. Oh, wait, no, shoot. I need to get rid of that. There we go. And we can get rid of that. Because we're now sufficient. all these trains. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. This is actually working. Oh, this is beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gigafactory, it might just be online. This is a stupid amount of laps. We haven't even plugged in all the speed modules yet. This thing could go faster. I haven't even given it the higher grade biolabs yet. This thing could go faster. I haven't even given it legendary productivity modules yet. This thing could go faster. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe it's time we try and think about plugging in some high grade modules. Except we're not making a good amount of legendary productivity modules, are we? Because we need circuits, and we don't have circuits because we don't have copper. Oh, and that's dipping. No! Wait, why are we dipping? Green science. Okay, green science. Real quick. Is Gleba good? Are we good with Gleba? Are we done with Gleba? I really want to say yes. Some of you are probably going to say no. But it's looking good. It's honestly looking good. So maybe we can close the portal and finally get back to work on Narvis. Okay, I have a ton of stuff I need to get rid of. Yumiko seeds. Yeah, let's get rid of that. One is never done with Gleba. And Gleba is never done with you. No! Get me out of here. Okay, seeds. Let's throw these seeds in. Let's throw these in. I have some fruits on me, I think. There we go, that'll do. And I can put the soils away as well, yep. Oh, that's a nice amount of soil for the jelly nut fruits. If we ever need more, we can always go back and grab them. It's a nice little build up in there too. Okay, maybe, hang on, maybe I need to grab some more biter eggs and just shove them in here before we leave. Yeah, I might go do that real quick. Biter eggs. Dump them into here. Alright, see how that goes. Is there anything else I can get rid of? That's probably good enough. Okay. Fish. How's our fish looking? Can't put productivity in these, unfortunately. And we need a lot of nutrients. Yep, it's all looking good. More fish, more fish. Alright, let's grab that fish. 7,000 fish. We can add that to the pond. And then we can go and deal with that yellow science next. Not yellow. We can go deal with the green science, the stamina potions. Man, I'm so excited. This is actually working now. This is actually panning out. Here we go, 5,000. You could probably call this pond fish oil. It's probably to the point where they're compacted so tightly together, they're just turning into oil. They're refining into oil due to the pressure. 2K. A slab of fish, yep. Compacted. Yeah, there we go. How many is that now? 146,000 fish in this pond. Not enough. No, it's not a million yet. Alrighty. Stamina potions. Probably got 1 more hour in me for the stream, so let's work on increasing this. I think the simplest thing we can do is cry a little bit inside, because I've just realized the only reason this isn't actually crafting as much as we need is because we just aren't crafting enough. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. I've had a brilliant idea. And I should probably get rid of these science packs first before I do it, so I have enough space to build. Oh no. He said the thing. He said the thing. He's had an idea, chat. It's over. Alright, I'm gonna need inserters, I'm gonna need assembling machines. Actually, they should already be all... Yeah, they're already legendary. But, okay, but we can upgrade the productivity modules. I think it's time we can expense it. Because I'm not concerned about holding on to my higher quality modules anymore, because we are now automating legendaries, I think it's time that we finally just went all out and picked up all of our purples. There's kind of a decent amount in here too. Yep, it's purple time. This should give us a significantly bigger amount of productivity. I'm not ready to expense the legendaries yet. I don't have enough legendaries. But this should do. Let's grab some of these. What else do I need? Actually, I can throw my biochambers in here now. We don't need those anymore. I think that should be everything we need. Splitters and tunnels. I'll grab some more. Alright, let's head over. Let's get this thing upgraded. Alright, so my idea is, number one, if we cut this off and return this to what it's supposed to be doing, one big long bus, let's then throw down the better quality modules, not quality modules, productivity modules. we're getting a difference of 52% and 76%, so that's pretty good. It's not quite the 100% that we want from legendary modules, but it's an upgrade nonetheless, so we'll deal with it. Should also slow down the amount of production that we're making, but still giving us the same amount of yield. Now, somewhere along this line, we're actually completely saturating the belt. So if I ran this into its own path, run it into there, we'll see what it takes to fully saturate that. Because if we can just edge this until finally it cuts off and it's perfectly saturated, then we're good. Yep, that's not perfectly saturating at all. And these should probably also be fish filters. Relics from the days that I didn't do the fish filtering stuff. There we go. Yep, that needs a little bit of help. So if I move this, we just kept it going until it saturated. Ah, but it's not going to saturate because now we need to bring this in. Okay. So this is my genius idea that I was thinking of. If we take a look at the point where they stop spinning, I think this is the last point where it still spins. Yep, that's dead. That dies. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. So if we cut this off and then did one of these jumpy things. Where should we do it? Where should we do it? Probably here. I jump this across and we cut these and then this comes around like that. Then we grab a fish filter. Ooh, fancy. Cut these out. We don't need them anymore. And now that helps to supplement the production line. And we can add these back in. Yeah, that might help. It's working, it's working. So let's see now, where does this saturate? Oh, we need our fish filter here as well. Okay, inserters, they're coming through. And then they die over here. However, we are getting full saturation here. So that's where the split's going to be. And then the new line comes into there. Okay, this is good, this is good. Not sure why the same story isn't happening on the bottom side. Oh! Speed modules. I had legendaries in there. Whoops. Okay. That's a slight problem. That is going to upset the balance a little bit. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. No, we might be good. We might be good. But yes, we do have a bit of a problem with throughput, so let's see if we can't solve that, can we? We need to bring more circuits up onto the left side. I believe this is moving at full capacity, so I'm going to have to build another plant to make these things. However, how about instead of making a plant, we take advantage of this big thing? It's finally time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so we need our train line to come in. And bring this into here. Something like that. Now, I'm going to try something I've never done before. Bit of a unique load design this time around. Bit of a unique loader design. Here's my idea. If we did tunnels like this, that kind of interweave, and then we did inserters, stack inserters, inserting into the train, and then we just did a whole set like that. Does that work? Probably wouldn't work very well when you have other sections of train, but hey, this might work somewhat. So that's my idea for the train station. Means I'm probably gonna have to go over there to be able to build it. But then that can come around and ship circuits to the green science instead of us having to build another plant for it. Train stop. How big is this? Okay, that stops pretty early, so we'll probably do it down here. Cut this. Paste it there. Same with this. Paste it there. There we go. So that's the first carriage. As long as we don't have 3 trains here at once trying to fill up, it'll be fine. This design will work. And then we need them to escape just into each other. Something like that. Then that'll come back around. Oh, actually. Wonder if an interchange here would work. Probably a little too risky to try. If we just did one track going down here. Like that. Okay, and then we need to cut this. I need a T intersection, which I have. I have a lovely little one down here. Copy that, bring that around. No, hang on, this is a single track T intersection. I need a different one. I need a single track T junction, and I have one somewhere, and I don't know what I did with it. I'm just gonna have to build one. Okay. Train travels that way. Or it travels that way. Done. That wasn't so hard. That might separate it enough. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I'm really, really bad at these. Tunnels. Tunnel across there. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. Tunnel across there. Okay. There we go, that's the loader. I can rename this, recolor this to green. This is the Omega circuit pickup. And then we can put a little symbol. Nice. Copy those across. There we go, we have 3 of them now. Power, we need power. Nah, I won't use that one. I'll use a substation. Legendary substation. Cool. Now we can watch all this at work. Yep, these circuits are slowly edging downwards in response to that throughput getting used up. Nice. Then we should be able to just copy this. One step down, except we can't because the bloody 2x2 grid on the rails will prevent us from doing it, which is really annoying. There we go. There's a second. Second carriage is now loaded. I think we can just do that again for a third and a fourth. Okay, that substation is not going to be sufficient. Might have to rely on the medium electric poles instead. Maybe we do the wood ones. Yeah, wood ones might be easier. Nice. Plug all those in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's cool. I realize I am wasting some of these in the middle here, but I'm just going to leave that for now. I can always do more tunnels to try and get them out, direct them somewhere else. Okay, now, one final thing is I need a way to get these trains into this station to begin with. This is going to get a little ugly. But I think I can probably just split this. Maybe? Oh, it's kind of gross. Okay, hang on. What I need is one of these ramps. Then we can connect that, and then we can also very poorly connect that. There we go. It works. It works, so don't touch it. All right. Oh, but we also need a way to pass that on this side. Maybe there's only one way they can go around. Cool. Train time. Oh, I need a repair pack. How do you make repair packs? Iron gears. Iron gears? Where am I going to get iron gears from? There we go. So this is going to be... I'm going to pick up the circuit symbol. Circuits. Train Omega. Change the color. Omega circuits pick up. And then I need to connect this. Just like that. Nice. I need some train signals. One at each station should do. Oh, there's a power pole there, though. There we go. And then I also need a cut in there. Nice. And I'll probably also do a couple cuts here. Something like that. Cool. Carriage time. That is filling up quickly. All right, fuel. I need nuclear fuel for you, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Gonna have to go back and get some nuclear fuel for the train. But apart from that, we should be done with the circuit. So then we need to set up where he's going to go. Which is going to be down here somewhere. Probably, hang on, does this travel downwards? No, that travels upwards. Okay, perfect. So he can come down here. Yes, 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 okay. See if we can make this symmetrical, why not? Not quite, hang on. There we go. That's going to be the delivery. Omega circuits delivery. Change this to green. Omega circuits drop off. No, yeah, depot drop off. Yep, okay. Nice, I'm happy with that. And then we need our loaders. Fast buffer unloader will do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this gives us, should be 8 lanes. Oh, do I want to do one more? No, I've gone this far already. It's going to be 8. Now, I think I need to find an 8x8 balancer. Here we go. Here's one titled OCD free. It's symmetrical. That's pretty funny. Copy to clipboard. Let's do this. This will be in the description when it comes to YouTube. That can go there. Then I can upgrade you. Just like that. Cool. I should probably save that blueprint as well. Doesn't work at yellow belts, apparently. Okay. How did I have this before? I might just save that and put it in my blueprint book. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Bus balancer. Bus balancer tier 4. X8. There we go. I'll change this to the way I name these things. Cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, let's just upgrade that. Cool. Sweet. And then I need to power all this. Should be nice and easy. There we go. That's all powered. Now we have circuit delivery. Awesome. And I can figure out what to do with all that later. Alrighty, let's set up the train. I need to grab its fuel so we can get started. It'll need to get sent over to the nuclear fuel stop first so it can get its first fuel up. I have some nuclear fuel lying around here. I can grab that. Let's grab a few, just in case we need it. Man, this is a long trip. Okay, here we go. Plug you in. Auto, so you're at pickup until you have full cargo. Then you need to head over to the drop-off until you have empty cargo, but you also need to go to Fuel Omega Alpha, and you need to head there now. Sweet. He's set up. He should be ready to go. I probably need to create a second one. So let's do that. Nuclear fuel goes in there. Set him to auto. He's going to go and get some fuel. So we've got two of those running around now so they can keep the circuits down over here topped up. I'm wondering if I should try and get this track here to go all the way across. Maybe we do that. That way they don't have to travel so far. I'll bring it over to here first, and then we can elevate it. Oh. Damn it, I'm out of rails. That's fine, we can still use the planner. Oh man, this is not clean. This is not clean at all. Maybe we pull it over to here. Something like that. Keep this in parallel. Nope, autosave. Yeah, that works. Nice. Oh, that doesn't work. Dang it. Okay, gets over the pipe. That's good. Doesn't get over the power pole, though. Maybe I need to undo that. Maybe I need to move this a little further over. Maybe something like that would work. I need to grab some more rails to finish that off, so let's go grab that now. Rails! Where are our rails? Here are our rails. And a few more supports and all that kind of good stuff. I wonder if I still don't have enough rails. I might grab just a few more. Make sure we don't run out. That would be rather embarrassing. Here we go. I've overshot it a little bit. Yep. I missed the mark. There we go, down there. Get that slowly placed down. Oh, come on. No. Oh, that's painful. Okay, I need to set this up somewhere. Man, it's so annoying. Does that work? Yeah, I think that works. Yep, that works. Okay. Let's try that instead. Oh, but they're too spread apart. Hang on. That's better. Okay, that's what I want. Uh-oh, what's happening on Gleba? Oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. The prisoners have escaped. Ah, crap. Okay, we gotta go fix that. Why did that happen? What the hell? How the heck did that happen? I'm confused. I'm really rather confused about that. Oh, is it because it's all backed up? So then the pentapod eggs have nowhere to go. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Oh crap, we got another jailbreak down here. Oh, jeez. Alright, you know what? It might be time to decommission this part. Which means cutting this off. Yep, I will just cut that off, leave it there. We'll decommission this whole southern part because we've completely replaced it now with this part here. But we'll keep the bioflux running so that it can be shipped and delivered. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So now I just gotta wait for all these eggs to hatch. Oh man. Bit of a mini disaster, but it's okay. Cool, that works. So what do I need? What do I need? Actually, I don't really need anything, do I? I just need to get these connected. Which they do like that. Nice. Now I gotta run all the way back up there. Cool. Okay, that connects up. I want these to be in parallel. Nice. And then I can just... Oh, hang on. What happened there? Why are these not in parallel? There we go. That's better. Now they connect. And I should be able to just run this all the way across. Yep. And then what I might do... Yeah, okay, what I might do is I'll run this not entirely down to the end. I'll run it nearly to the end. Then we'll grab our rail ramps and descend. And then I'll build a little intersection down here, I think. Just because that makes the most sense. You wouldn't want to put two intersections right next to each other. You'd create too much traffic. This is my Pro City Skylines gameplay brain coming in clutch here. Okay, so this travels south. So this would need to turn. Oh, hang on, this would turn. This is a big turn. That would need to turn there. This would need to turn... Nope. There. There we go. And then we have the southern side traveling there. Well, actually, no, I don't like that. That needs to come back a bit more, I think. Ooh. It doesn't really want to make a nice curve, does it? Little annoying. And then this also needs to travel across one more tile to... Wait, hang on. So here, there we go. I think that's all I need for this interchange, and then I need to move the signals around. Nope. There we go. It's better. Cool, that's the track. Now I gotta signal all this up. It never ends. Okay, time for chain signals, I think. So this travels in. This travels in, and this travels in. Okay, and then we grab our regular signals. This travels out. This travels out. That travels out. Okay, that's all three of them. I can probably call that a day, really. It's a bit of a wonky interchange, but it works. Now we get the fun task of splitting all of this up. So that trains aren't hogged on an entire track section. Yeah, there we go. That should split it up quite nicely. Yeah, there we go. So now the trains coming up from the circuit station don't have to go a long way around. They can just come around here and then make a turn here and then turn back into here and then straight into the... Oh, hang on. Wait. Never mind. They still... Okay, this guy could turn around, but what about this guy? Come on, come on. Fill up, fill up. There's 8k. There we go. What's his path? All right, he just turns around. Never mind. So that whole thing was pointless. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Yep, I'm going to have to... Now that we have circuits, I can start playing around with bringing them into here and things like that. That should be pretty good. However, that's probably going to have to wait for another time. That'll be on the next stream because I am out of time for today. Thankfully, though, we did pretty well today. I got Gleba sorted. We finally got the full science capacity done, I think. Or at least it's all backed up, so I assume it's all done. Oh, hang on. What's going on with our low density structures? needed to be an or. Well, that's fixed. But yeah, we got the whole Gleba setup done. Fruits are nice and tidy. They're backed up. This got expanded. This down here got expanded a little bit. And we have a nice thick 6-belt bus of agricultural science. And that's really cool. Our Mountain Dew is ready to go. And then we did a test over here at Narvis. We got the train back online. It's moving around. Belts are starting to back up. And we started researching at a high rate of our stronger explosives, which gets us just that much closer to the Shattered Planet. That's going to help a ton. But yeah, with that, I think I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for hanging around, bearing with me, screwing everything up. The next stream will be in 2 days' time as usual. It'll be a Friday for half of the world and Thursday night for the other half of the world. Until then, if you enjoyed and you want to stick around and chat, you can join the Discord server. Other than that, I will catch you in the next stream. Thank you all. I'll see you then.